Hello. Yes. Hi. I might be a bit loud. Anyone, give me a second. I want filters. There we go. Yeah, fair enough. That'll be alright, I think. Whatever. Cool. Right. Anyway. Hi. If my mic sounds a bit different, I've fiddled a bit to try and fix whatever the fuck's been happening with my audio lately, where my audio would just like randomly cut out or sound garbled. So if it sounds a bit funny, then yeah. Anyway, thank you, Nishan, for follow while I was still on pre-stream. So anyway, let's actually begin with Alan Wake 2. Don't think I'll be able to finish the game today, but well, I don't plan on finishing the game today. That's kind of the point. So yeah. Ignore the fact this continue because I played a little bit of it, like the opening. Let me just quickly shut the curtains. I want to make it. This game is actually very dark from what I played of it. So give me a hot second. I'll be right there. That was the fact the cable for my headphones is like super fucking long, like ridiculously long. So if at like any point it sounds bad, please let me know.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story.
I've also installed the Core Audio plugin, so hopefully it works, or hopefully it makes it sound better. Which you got from like old versions of iTunes, weirdly. Just to download, you had to download like Apple thingy or whatever.
Horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
At least my own production's still working.
But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
This game's quite loud. Probably loud for me, but it's probably fine for y'all. So if it's too loud, let me know. Liz. Give me a second. I thought that was a smooth transition into Naked Man Ass. Stare at old man's crack. This is also like a very, very, very pretty game. Like, this is incredibly pretty. I'm doing slow E3 camera pans with a very, like, slightly moved stick. Oh, the... In all fairness, I've been genuinely looking forward to playing this game quite a bit. So... Because we're talking L3. Yes, I know this. Well, the game physically will not let you look at this guy. Might be the year of the fucking banger. Like, it's been banger after banger after banger after banger. Like, it's not actually been that many, like, we've had, like, very awful games. I've also had, like, very good games this year as well, so it's a year of, like, two wild extremes. I do mean two fucking wild extremes.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just stuff.
Right.
I'm gonna say this now, like, I often refer to Sam Blake as, like, European Kojima.
So good.
No spoilers.
Because you know you're playing a game where he's been involved with almost immediately.
I love you both.
And same thing with Kojima, you know for a fact that he's touched it at some point.
And say hi to Casey. Tell him
By
I'm
just sort of,
rooting so much.
by just
Logan?
play it for like less than half a second.
I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Hi, Max. Sorry, hi, not budget Max. At home. Oh.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up.
Hello.
Just to arrive in town.
Like, update. There we go. Cool. Wow,
Feels like the
£5.
killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of
God,
advice?
I'm so fucking... Because, like, this weekend I'm going go-kart with my brother, and I'm so fucking excited to do that. I've done karting once, and I remember liking it.
Time to get to work.
At some point, I really do need to play Replay Control. I do have it installed. It's installed currently. But I've never actually replayed it since I originally did it.
A deputy was.
Wow, that's fast.
shows
Fucking
the
hell.
crime scene.
I
There's the
ordered that
car.
like 2 hours ago.
The deputy.
And by Arrow?
By a bear?
What the fuck's Arrow?
Check out that map.
Who the fuck is Arrow?
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Hang on, sorry.
I should take a look at that map.
Sorry.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
That's really fast. I wasn't expecting to see that.
my partner Thornton, down at...
Thank you, Joy Arena for the follow.
He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Are you trying to get past my work cursor again? Due to the enjoy of watching streaming. No, be sensible. Sensible.
Were there any witnesses?
Be
Yeah,
sensible.
a couple out-of-towners.
Like,
I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have...
yeah, it's also fucking city folk, you know?
cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took
Ready
them back
to
to
away the
town
last
alive.
flashlight again?
I want to see the body.
Let's look at the body. Let's look at the body. Yeah, perfect. Let's do that. Let's look at the body.
Through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
This is like, I'm gonna say this now. This is a very, very, very pretty game. But I can see the limitations of FSR 2 very quickly by the trees. There's a bit of flickering there. It's probably very hard to tell, like, you're on the stream, but it is very obvious in person.
And there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Insert the Mine Palace. Mine Palace, but I'm calling it the Mine Palace.
The Mind Place.
The
Version
Palace!
of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mind place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders.
Mm-hmm.
Worth taking another look.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Does not pause the game, so be mindful of nearby threats.
Let's head down the hill.
Oh, let's really quickly, by the way, like, very quickly.
Putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of
Chaos
retiring?
Cauldron Lake.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Virtual Bacon Champ. So what? Star device is prohibited. Please do not feed the wildlife. Leave no trace. That's because of the bears. Death.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Do, 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 do. Also, one thing I will say, is that
Fucking nature.
our boy Casey here, looks like Sam Lake.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
What's up this road? Okay, so what is up this road? Oh wait, no, I've been bad. Nope. Back to being gay baby jailed. I do sincerely hope I've actually fixed my audio problems. Because
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as... He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
sorry, land 2 hairdressers something for extended duration.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
He's on me.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Yeah, this isn't creepy like in the slightest. Friday, where it sucks. I haven't told you. Bright fucking Falls. You have inventory slots.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Probably someone who wants them to be found. That's a very big tree. So yesterday I watched a video on this game called Stray Souls. Apparently it's a fucking shitty game made by shitty people. It controls like shit, it looks like shit, it plays like shit, and what else? It's also bad. Shit, I back there.
Lost, Anderson.
No. Ah, there he is.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Yeah, that's me. Mulligan told me you were coming.
Sarah Old Man Junk.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing. You know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
It's almost like they wanted to find it.
Evidence? Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Think. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Make a play about these segments the fact that the prompts are a little bit fiddly. So you have to place it like where the game wants you to place it.
Strapped by the wrists.
You can't just place it like
Matches the previous
near the others. You have to place it
This
like
time the
in the exact spot the game wants it to be.
More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
I'm actually shocked that oh yeah, so that Robocop game got reviewed like today. The reviews dropped today, and I am very happy. It's getting pretty decent reviews.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
The reason why I'm partially doing this quickly is because I sort of figure out what I'm doing.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do.
Yeah.
His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
I'd buy
He came
that
to
for
town
a dollar.
13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably know.
It's honestly really nice. It's really nice to hear that, like, so the people doing the Robocop game also did the Rambo game that came out, like, a while ago. It was fucking terrible. Then they did Terminator. Like, Terminator is actually quite good. So, like, for what it is, it's not half bad. Like, it really isn't actually that bad of a game, like, to sit down and play.
Sure do. His name is Nightingale.
What do I need to... Go to someone. Oh, I need to keep going, dude. Oh, I know, hang on.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't
Also, now my microphone's in mono, because... Actually, my mic's always been in mono.
times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up...
Like, James McCaffrey has been in
Story.
every Remedy game since Max Payne. He plays a character in all of them. I'm pretty sure he's in Alan Wake, the original Alan Wake as well. I know he's in Control. I'm pretty sure he's in Control. Including the guy who plays Alan Wake is also in Control.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I also have a deluxe edition as well, so I'll be able to play the DLC whenever those come out. But what I'm planning to do, when if there's multiple, I'll probably wait till both are out and then.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
To escape his demons.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Because Alan.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Wait, someone actually ported Perfect Dark to PC? Huh.
Nightingale was chosen.
That's cool.
Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. I didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands, take a nap.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Oh, oh, we need to make symbols.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Oh dear.
Remind me of a dream I had.
So, double down, angled arrows. Wait. Oh. Hang on. Oh, oh, new tech, new tech, new tech. I've discovered tech. She's standing on a table. Oh, I've got new tech, new tech, new tech. No, not tech. No tech. Can I clip out of bounds? Why are you able to like walk onto the table? Like the game shouldn't let me do this. I'm going playing a first-person mod. Okay, so I need sideways arrows, diagonal arrows. So right hand up, right hand down. Up. Eh? Wash your hands.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. So left hand is up. Oh, the arrows are okay, right. Ah. That's right.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
back, Anderson. This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense. I didn't...
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Wow.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
the
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Hi, Alan.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. This mug always cheers me up. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Huh. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter. They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
I didn't actually go in here. I never really gave this area like a bit of a explore.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I bet we're gonna find some letters in the coffee, and it's spelled FK,
Side. Pretty woods.
and it's gonna be.
We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies.
Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
There's another lunchbox.
I wonder what happens if we do that like mid.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Or they got interrupted.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Ah, yes, coffee.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Hey, how's it going?
Don't know. Any interesting
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Finds?
Zilch. Was someone left to grow a surprise under their bed for housekeeping?
They're pretty nuts. So, that's what all that
Mercedo won't roll over on the issues.
Were the couple on their honeymoon?
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in,
Also, it's been like an hour and I've not actually got into a single, like, I've not fired a single shot on my gun. That I don't have.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of us?
Hey there.
Let me guess. The FBI.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here.
The sleepiest town in all of
Washington's finest.
Maine.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Calder Lake was fast off.
Yes. Missing person.
The poor thing can only take so much. The same song being played over and over and over again. I am as big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Put the lime in the coconut and put it on up.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Have some pie. I'll take your mind off things.
Rest easy, buddy. I need a tool to get this open. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
I never said he did anything wrong.
What did you see in the woods?
I said absolutely nothing.
Naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless
drugs.
Skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shit.
Muscle hardcore drugs.
Psychos and deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
Indigo?
The knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree."
More fans of Shadow from Deadly Premonition. I'm more thinking those things.
The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Whoa. Ah, let me do some profiling. Let's do the your method of profiling, which is
What are the Bookers telling
I found their necklace. The symbol is
it just plays random images.
Wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers.
Previously on investigation.
My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
Okay, if there's one thing I hate a lot about modern games, it's the fact they have a stupid habit of having You must have cursor on screen, even though a button would be faster.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
You could just highlight the thing you want and just select it. Not, no, you must drag a cursor over to it. Thank you, Destiny. You're welcome.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to.
I'm fucking psychic.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Or Saga was just written to be fucking clairvoyant, I guess.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing you.
Don't know if it's in the name of aesthetics. Like
Saga Anderson.
usable game interfaces, like it should. I'd rather the interface should be press button, it just automatically snaps to it. Cyberpunk's interface gives me the option of you can use the stick to sort of highlight the thing you want, or you can just press a button and select the thing you want.
Rose, you know me.
I do.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She's dead.
Your daughter.
It's my mic being shitty again. Hang on.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Or am I just mumbling too fucking fast again?
I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV.
I am mumbling too fast again.
You're mistaking me for someone else. If you
I talk too fucking fast for my own good. It's a bad habit of mine.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue.
That's a bad habit. It's more
Let's go.
a thing I do for whatever strange reason.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
Talking too fast, so it's hard for people to understand what I'm saying.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree?
Which I just did right now.
If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Oh, really?
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been.
Uh-huh.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name.
Words in your
It's
mouth.
all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying
Legible. Ah,
but it's best not to take it personally.
sorry.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Not especially.
The Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Public speaking's never really been my forte.
So we share a morgue.
There's one thing I used to hate doing at school, and it was any time I had to do like a thing in front of my class. Yeah, I am.
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about
Like any time I had to do one of those, I was fucking terrified. Like
He's joking.
days beforehand. I hate doing them.
Okay. Let's take a look at Outpatient
Ignore old man Schlong.
before performing the internal examination.
Trust in me.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing?
I love that the cursor's like lagging a bit. Honestly, I do that all the time. The American Dead Body.
It doesn't add up. This looks like text.
I'm just imagining apart from that episode of Top Gear where Clarkson is in the back of his ambulance.
He put up a fight.
And he's just like enamored by the mannequin Schlong. It just goes, trust in me. Wait, hang on. Yeah, what's this one? Maybe alien eggs? Ah.
We're dealing with an organized group.
That's it! It's xenomorphs! We found it! That's it. It's the xenomorphs. So instead of facehuggers, they just skip that part. Yeah, nope. Wait. Jesus. Oh my god. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
Uh-huh.
Better keep an eye out for more. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. Oh.
No. Oh, wait. Yep. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Represent the triangles.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Doesn't look right. Chest wound is cause of death.
Really now? No shit. Of course he died from, like, getting his chest ripped open and his heart ripped out. Unless your name is Ethan Winters, then you can survive that.
Definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
apparently most of the songs in this should be cool to stream, I think, according to a tweet from like a Remedy employee. So
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
see us.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light.
The Taken? Ah, right, yeah. Shadow people.
Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
I just like stop filling my phone.
Fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Oh my god, he got
Sheriff?
he turned into paper. And then the naked guy stood up and proceeded to wreck house. It's dark, says the naked man. Saga slowly gets up.
Could not see into bright light.
Grab a torch.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page set to get into the light.
Staying like to avoid being detected by enemies. Hang on, is this a stealth game? Did I get tricked?
He can't see me in the light.
You can't see me.
Guns out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
It will become temporarily unavailable.
Go. Vanished.
End of chapter. Welcome to the musical interlude of Alan Wake, where these happen relatively quick. Things are like a lot of these songs sort of like keep with like the mood of the game. I don't really want to like cut it. Because like I've played games with like where I've had to turn on stream mode and like so much of the game's like atmosphere and vibe sort of just goes. If you don't have like some music left in. Well, otherwise you get weird shit like Life is Strange True Colors where there is like no sound and they're just doing air guitars or nothing. It is the most awkward fucking thing you'll ever witness. It's so awkward. Ooh. that supposed to be Alan's? Is that supposed to be Alan? Or is that supposed to be Alan's girlfriend? Wait, was Alan's girlfriend or Alan's wife? I can't remember. What the fuck was her name again? I've forgotten. I don't remember. What was her name? I've played Alan Wake. I know I should know this, but I don't. I just remember like he's Alan. He is writer and he wrote. I probably should turn on like the Schumer, but I couldn't be asked and forgot. Like, the musical interlude's like a thing, and it got sort of added in. But yeah, it would have been Alan Wake, because Alan Wake did like musical like, interludes between chapters, which sort of the song choices like mainly sort of give you like sort of vibe of the chapter and sort of get you in the mood to do the next one. Somebody's home.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
Blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
It's called by writers being writers.
Supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it.
Someone needs to call the Department of Control. Is it called Department of Control? What the fuck is it called again? Hang on. Give me a second. Let me keep grabbing my copy of Control. I don't remember what they're called again. Being Cool. Thanks, Back to the Box. You didn't tell me what. You didn't tell me the secrets I was after. Thank you. I know.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
Also, please let me know if that audio still sounds fucked.
The cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
City Games being very picky about it. Apparently there is a shotgun in this game. It's very easy to miss somehow.
It's not opening.
Oh, right, yeah, I need to do my my mood board.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Keep trying.
Am I just being a fucking dumbass again?
It doesn't budge.
You can stand on this. Hang on. Oh, hello. I'm being very fucking stupid right now.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Am I just being... I'm being fucking stupid right now. Hang on. What was it? It's probably somewhere. Maybe it's before. Oh, I'm just being a fucking dumbass right now. Because I have no idea where to go. Yeah. Figure out his whereabouts. Which I've already done. Here's dialogue, which I've already done. You don't know where. First question: where did Nightingale go? What? Did I soft lock the game? Because I can't interact with anything. Both doors are locked, and I can't do anything. Done that. Okay, which I've done. Let's just reload a save.
I have to work this out on the case board.
Jesus
But he
Christ!
still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared. What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
Do I need to? Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy.
Literally the dumbest human being ever to live.
Knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed
Because
anxious.
I'm dumb
like he dreaded
and
what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
Don't forget the Mind Palace.
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose. A dead man turned into a monster. Light.
Oh, so the game did fuck up. Yeah, so the game fucked up. Or I was in the wrong one, which...
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Think. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
Yay.
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thorne? Nightingale's heart was missing. Nothing. He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Going like magic? Magic's not real.
Monsters aren't real. Magic's definitely not.
They're a fine pair.
So I'm just gonna see if I try and ransack the place.
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
Oh no, it's a cardboard bear. Whatever shall I do?
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide?
Fuck you, bear.
Adventure tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
I love how shitty this looks. Not real fish.
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a
He looks like he wants to die on the inside.
limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
And 9% off. Cheapskates. Absolute bunch of cheapskates. So what? How do you look at your inventory? Oh, we're stacking twos? Oh, that sucks. Wait, hang on. Why can I only carry, like, 2 rows?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a
Silverchair makes some mo. Fucking Christ.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my
I
wit's
want
end
out.
with you.
Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
That's some light there. You'll be fine.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't.
It's not opening.
You have any idea?
You pushed air. Of course it's not opening.
Take it easy.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, hey, here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been rung yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Oh, wait, I'll just space just one object.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Or 10. Or 15. Or 92. Why the fuck my phone make a weird noise?
Come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him.
Ooh, Alan.
On his disappearance.
Hi, Alan.
You know the detective character from his books,
Alex.
Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Because you are in the middle of a horror story, Saga. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
You get on top of things really easily. I wonder how you could, like, this could be utilized in, like, a speed run.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the
It's a strange logic of a writer who wants out.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience,
What? Usually, you don't refer to yourself as a
How are you folks doing? Those restricted area
Hello,
signs.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, man.
Ooh.
How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity.
That's the one. I was right. It was the Federal Bureau of Control. Call them. They deal with the shit all the time.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
So I had to take my passport, so a photo for my passport today, and I look like a fucking criminal. I look like a fucking criminal.
Your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too.
It's
Suomi, Finland.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo?
Actually, I need to sort my questions out because they're all collapse and like.
The Koskela brothers are kind of a
No.
household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by.
That's what he saw.
Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Do you know?
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby.
Welcome to the Remedy universe.
But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
And
That's
rats.
all for now.
Especially rats.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons, my ass.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale...
What, the fact he fucking vanished into the void?
More of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then?
I need that. Fuck! I need that sound effect from Silent Hill.
I've watched you.
2? Yeah, 2.
Monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Do, 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 do. No, it's got symbols.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Nope.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go?
Fucking Christ game.
I can feel something. A presence.
Game, you are a cunt.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
Game, you're an absolute git.
You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Up. Ah, my headphones got around my foot. There.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Another page. Making
the image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yup. Already got the answers to these. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing...
Also, I love how the audio quality just, like, slingshots wildly between good and...
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey! I'm headed to the general store.
Don't forget to save Rolf.
How to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Just gonna do the
Christ! A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
counter. Don't forget update code. What the fuck am I even looking at exactly? I see. I understand.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary, but what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
That's the heart, which is sign. I think I know where that is. I think.
I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale. He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Game. I know exactly what you're doing. You're gonna do that, at least be subtle about it. Really? You're not gonna like interact with the badge? No? Okay, sure. It's the naked man. Clicker? Oh. Oh, the fact the game just gave you like a shit ton of ammo and a flashlight, batteries, and bullets. You only do that in games when there's a boss fight coming up. Ooh, this is trippy. This is so trippy. What the fuck? Nah. Just a bit absorbed into it. Ow! Fucking hell.
Get away! What the hell is that? Need to get away.
And that is why you get the shotgun. That's not what you can say. I love. Oh yeah, this premiere like Remedy like game. A sequel 13 years in the making. Well, not exactly, but. I gotta say, this year's been like filled with bangers and stinkers. Like, in terms of games, this year's been like a year of two extremes. So for every like Armored Core, Spider-Mans, and Alan Wakes, you get a Kong or a Gollum. Hello. Note stuff, I just shoot them in the head next time. That's a fake game, it doesn't exist. Oh, right. Ah, fuck. It's not how the story goes.
Gotta move. Now.
Thank you for Gone Ritual for the follow. Yes, I know that thing again, but painkillers. Oh, I have to actually put them into quick slots. I can't use them directly from like the inventory screen. Okay. Damn, you can get rid of the tooltip now, I do realize. Is this just... Is aiming hard in this game or which everyone's shit shooter? I'm just a bad shot. Shit. Ow. I can't see anything. Fucking hell. Don't know if she barely hit shots too. One thing I will say now that the enemies are way spongier in this than they were in the first game. They're a lot spongier.
Who are you? What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson.
No, I mean like I was in like a bush and like...
I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape?
I was in a bush and there's a tap sort of obscured by the bush.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Oh, it's Alan. Hi, Alan.
With my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter. I'm just gonna let these songs play out. Actually, not terrible choices of music. Which means this one's so good to get muted. I also remember reading that people died a lot to that boss. That was a boss, by the way. In the game. It's just chapter. It's just how Alan Wake does things. They have like musical intermissions between every chapter. Like how Max Payne had like comic book sequences for stuff between like levels and... What did Control do again? Like Quantum Break had the TV show, which was, from what I remember, like, eh. Why the fuck is there an atrium? Because it's just a Remedy thing. It's just what they do. like, I will, like, I refer to Sam Lake as European Kojima. Because you know when you play, you know exactly when you play a game from, like, when Sam Lake's been involved with it. Same thing with, like, with Kojima. There's like a style, it's like a vibe, it's like a... There's like a language... Yeah. Not bad songs, not bad song. There's also like a band or something that they have. These days. I have a clip, a really old clip of some guy completely I'm trying to figure out the right word that won't get banned off this website. Basically being a spaz and like crying the fact that there's Skrillex in Kingdom Hearts 3. Do I still have it? I think I do. He just goes, oh my god, just acts like a child over it.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then
Oh, sorry.
flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Where is it? I do have it on my phone somewhere.
Who I think it is?
Casey.
Most the person who posted it like
Alan Wake.
long.
Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car.
It's on my phone.
Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be
Why the fuck do I have so many gifts of...
See you there.
Why do I have that?
Alex Casey?
Oh.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
Where is it? Hang on, let me try and find it, 'cause I do have it on my phone somewhere.
Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time.
It's like
But you should know these woods aren't
quite
the
long
same.
videos. Ah, here it is, found it.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
How do I... how does this shitty player work?
It's not
Video
safe
player.
without light.
That's what I'm looking for.
I have a light.
Yeah, it's fine.
And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake.
There's so much fluff.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
This is...
So what the fuck? What do we do? Optional: investigate the previously flooded area. Sure, I'll invest. I will.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection
torch?
to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, my head's banned from climbing up there. Where the fuck am I? Box. I wonder what goodies this box contains. Better be ammo.
Locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Huh.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Hello. Man who Mega should learn from game plot. Entered a spoopy, very big spoopy tree. That would have been good to fucking know earlier. Thank you. It's a dog. Hi, dog. Hello, doggy. Hey, yeah. Ow. Fucking hell. Oh, doggy.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Ooh, more goodies, I think. Anyway, Thea's, sorry for being very delayed there. Investigate a previously flooded area. Steam-red stash key. What? Where the fuck is the hills? Uh,
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Ugh. The fuck is where's door? Oh, here's door. Another one of those lunch boxes.
Apparently there's also a cabin with like a nursery rhyme thing, which I'm like, okay. What is that? Beat 5 enemies with headshots. Okay.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Ooh, 9. Sweet. I might be able to actually upgrade one of my guns with that.
Another locked box.
Rock tree? Are you bright enough? Seven, 5, 8, 6. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's 6. That's 8. That's 5, yeah. Ah, had him backwards.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Mariko sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero of apart.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Oh, it's I need a thing.
Another one of those rhymes.
So they do drop things occasionally.
I'll meet you there, right after.
Spots in her eyes. River. Some spot. We never are in. Well, he says,
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the
Oh, wait. I just want to get rid of that fucking optional objective that's on my screen. Or that's in my goals. Huh.
Charm. Cute. Doesn't make sense.
Oh, right.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Ah, shit.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Yeah, no. Just no.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
What's the fucking ominous music right now? Fuck.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Hashtag. Oh, I need multiple dolls.
think, Saga. Yes. Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Doesn't look right.
Wait, it's a container there? Let's see. Right,
The dark place.
It's a bit of a hike.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. There's a rhyme over here. I feel bad for these guys.
Is there like, do you get anything for doing it, or is it just an trophy? Oh, it's okay. Okay, it's actually marked where all of them are. That's convenient. Oh, wait, yeah, that's bull. I've got a lot of bullets now. Well, calling them bullets to piss someone off. Two 2547.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well. I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Saves you from death but shatters in the process. Ah. It's a ring of sacrifice? Yeah, I can double back.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Hey, look at that. I actually, well, I've almost done everything. I've still got a couple more things I want to do. Okay, random Bird Box. Hey, remember the movie Bird Box? Moving on. Herbal.
Okay, okay.
Oh, it's by the birdhouse.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh shit. Ah. Try getting me now, asshole. Filling the shape. Right, so I need to go back to the car, which... I really don't want to use any bullets. What? Am I being followed?
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? What exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Yeah.
Ready to go?
Take me the fuck out of here.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
What?
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
Wait, why?
It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Oh yeah, so I probably should mention this like ages ago, but I have acquired Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. Like the Artorias of the Abyss version, but I got it as like a special like edition.
Is there anyone you'd like us to?
And it's the Japanese version, so
You've been gone a long
make it that as you will.
No. They'd be in danger.
The actual box itself is really nice. It comes in a really nice
Talk about
box.
something else. Robert Nightingale.
Like,
Do you know him?
it comes with a manual. It feels like it's never been played.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him.
Apparently this is acceptable.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Yeah, but this is probably meant to come with like one more thing, but yeah, it's like the box is actually like textured. It's like really nice.
Like a nightmare.
Really nice set.
It doesn't.
Didn't pay that much for it.
It doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I remember. I remember.
Brace for a very loud sound. Wow.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band.
Late night initiation 1.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I'm going to quickly go get myself a drink. And a snack as well, because I'm actually a bit hungry right now. Obviously, it's sad as well, because I've been sitting there for about nearly 4 hours now, and my legs are so dead. There we go. I may sound old, but I'm not actually that old. Okay, so I can turn it down to like story if I have to. Like anything? Controller aim assist. Snap turn adaptive triggers. This is like bare ass fucking PC port. Yeah.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Yeah.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation
Thanks, Sam.
A fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger.
Actually, bringing up Kojima,
That's right.
he actually did, he was actually in Control. I tried to do that side quest when I first played it, and it's soft. I couldn't actually do it.
But isn't that what you sign up
Because the game soft locked on me with that message broken.
I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
What? What the fuck is happening?
I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination.
I'm calling it now. It's just a dictionary that it found and slapped that cover on it. Own it. Own it. Yes, own it. Own it. Not on it. Own it. Imagine I somehow combined the word on and it. Wait, no.
Hello?
SSR.
Right here.
Hello, SSR. How you doing, my friend?
To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Says the writer.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Yeah, that's because they are an actual band. They're in Remedy games because Sam likes their music.
I was a mess.
And I fucking love it when that's the reason for anything. It's just The reason why the pillars were chosen in Fooly Cooly was because the director liked their music.
I'd never heard of this talk show.
Why, Vesper?
Door before. None of it felt right. Was I
Oh,
losing my mind?
Casper Darling. Hello, Dr. Darling. When is it? Look at Dr. Darling's book. Oh wait, is it 66? Is it 666? 665.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that?
From when you were writing... Departure? Yeah, Departure. I hope my audio is still fine. I'm gonna double check this now. I'm absolutely fucking paranoid about my audio breaking. I have slightly tweaked how my setup is, and it is just... You're getting like raw ass fucking mic feed. I now no longer routing it through like a separate piece of software for whatever strange reason I did that for, but
there was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
so we go for The Last of Us Part 2 approach to lighting.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. A plot board for mapping out a story.
Oh.
On the index cards.
That's cool.
A summary of the story so far.
Why don't we go send a copy of One Piece Red?
Warnings.
Happy Halloween. This.
I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Yeah.
I could trust these words.
Hey, dipshit. Can you like rotate? Oh. Thank you, Emma Brasson, for the follow. I'm fine.
I had to write more.
Okay, I've got to write like books. Wait, why did I say he's got to write books? No, he's got to write like words. I'm pretty sure I had that in my word filter. Well, it's been a while. Thank you for giving me another word to add to the word filter. You're welcome. There we go.
But I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest.
Welcome to streaming, where you gotta deal with fucking art spammers.
The FBI, yeah.
Shut up, Joe.
Like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course,
Hi, Sam.
Alan Wake here.
Actually, I really like Sam Lake. He's such a very cool dude.
Are based on. Let's do this.
Wait, why am I still here?
Welcome back to the show.
This is cool.
Alan,
I fucking dig this shit.
Leaving behind is an instant.
Shut up.
Sorry, what?
De quoi?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Hi, Alan.
Exactly like I always imagined Casey to be.
Thanks, Max.
It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations...
Change it in ways I don't like.
I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you...
Okay. They're basically making him like Stephen King. I understand completely.
Film Murder Case Casey.
What?
Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired.
I imagine they were so fucking tempted to get just that violin, the Max Payne violin.
Table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
I know.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Why the fuck is my bot gone off? What? Why is my phone gone? Beep. Okay, Dr. Darling's still there. Ah, right. They changed the code. Five, 6, 5. This gave us some very nice lighting. I'll say this now and I'll say it again. Art direction and good lighting make a game timeless.
Hello?
Sam. Toilets. It's always good as in toilets. No. No. Damn it, there's no goodies in the toilets. That's such a crime. Wait a minute. That's the janitor from Control.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Of course, Tom.
It was camouflaged. I had a carrot index of like over 100.
I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor?
From Control.
Get lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn.
I am so fucking terrified because that's my actual sort of. Everyone work calls me Tom.
What do you want me to get from the
like? That's my actual name.
Not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
Ah, stop it!
Can build his own exit.
This bit's even worse.
In the basement where you left it.
Like, who are you talking to? Are you talking to Alan or are you talking to me?
Here's the key.
Alright, Mr. Janitor Man. Map. I love how the icon for the map is like the plot board. Wait. Did I just loop back on myself? Door lock. Wait, what do you mean there's new choices? Hang on.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out.
This weekend.
But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is.
No.
About it when I'm up
Into
into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its
Piss is the blood of the veins.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a
I
friend.
remember watching, not really watching, it was more,
Would get me out of here.
so streamer I watch got a code for Death Stranding from the publisher, well, might have been from the publisher, I'm not sure, but at some point, I don't know how this happened, but the actor who plays Die Hard Man came into his chat while he was saying piss the blood of the veins.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Maybe there was another light that I just completely missed because I'm blind.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
I wonder, hang on. I wonder. So it needs to be like slightly further to the left. Right here. Hello. Hello. Oh. Non-new tech. Hang on. So I need. That one way I can sort of. Alright, so it physically will not let you, like, get yourself stuck in a box. Which, as funny as it sounds... my fucking god. I don't do advertising, thank you. I have a strict no advertising rule. Please read before you post.
I needed to find another way out. The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Sorry, what?
Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap, this winding road.
I don't. Ah, shit. It's probably a way of doing it. Hang on. Shoebox? That was a tooltip there. I didn't read it. What did the tooltip say? Yeah.
phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass. Easy. Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. The door was locked.
Honestly, this might be a lot easier to navigate than the prior area.
Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there. But there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way. There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
I'm lost in the dark.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey.
It's Max.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
This game actually shows a lot of restraint. Because, like, if it was, like, a big, like, lavish horror production, usually you just see his head fly halfway across the fucking, like, alley. Like, in front of Alan or something.
This alley, in a dream I had, he was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Find the light. I has gun.
There's an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Shit.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Oh shit. Ah, shit.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Oh, fuck!
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight up. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Oh, I know, it was literally just across the street. I'm smart, I swear. Don't worry, passing through.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside. this about?
rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Oh, it's the...
Sorry. Have we met?
It's the deputy that got, vanished.
We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
See you around, Alan.
There was something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
What? Sorry, hang on. Okay, what the fuck is people I say?
Realistic hunting games aren't something you see too often nowadays, but in the late 90s and 2000s, if you were in the States and went to a store that had games, you would always see a few of these lurking on the shelves. Franchises like the Deer Hunter series could get multiple releases in the same year.
Wait, why? Ah, I understand. Okay, I understand how they work now. Okay. So the ones in the big circle also you can clip through this slightly. 0 out of 10 remedy, put collision on it. mushrooms? Standard handgun ammo. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Thank you, 420 Heart, for the follow.
Fuck me.
Shit, shit!
Word of gun. Wait, did it not save? Oh, I can only... Okay, so I can have, like, certain... okay, I understand. Ammo, not blast. Oh, Alan's shotgun. Sure. Put a fix. Hmm.
Alan Wake.
I don't. Hmm. Oh, I do have flares. Yeah, it's good. It's going fine. How's the Alan Wake? It's good. Like, it's very good. Right. Now I have to go back to the train station and then... No, I'm going the wrong way. Good job. Oh, this is a bit easy. Oh, well, I thought it was to be easy to navigate, I said. Oh, that's good. What on me? Lassics are forever. Sorry, my phone fucking went off. What was it? Ah, just more joke.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't. The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory.
Whoa, okay, the game... Give me a field goal? Yeah.
Something was here.
A PI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next.
And basically this is just Max Payne at home.
Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit.
Game's lagging like a lot more than it did earlier.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality using the plot board. Did you see my emotes?
I would put them together.
Maybe,
Story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
April 17th. Not really your emotes, they're more stuff from some TV. So.
The scene had changed. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness.
Yeah, I did.
It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
William Moss said it. It's a bot. Literally a bot.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Fine. There we go. Oh dear. I really don't like the sound of that. increases pain kills duration by 10 seconds. You lost her.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new scene to use, a new setting. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help.
The murder used these tunnels for ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's
words. Vision designs. Yes.
under a false identity. Mr. Scratch.
Also known as. No.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way, but I was desperate.
Did you try to type something like graphic designer or whatever? And it won't let you because it violated Ornament settings, because I have like a lot of variations of the same thing, like God, I have so many fucking like, I have like 2 first aid kits and a bunch of other crap.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap.
A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Alan Wake.
Nope. Ow, fucking hell.
The story was affecting the scene. The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there. The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Dorr going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Dorr I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Oh.
Maybe.
I just realized, I just caught on to who that is. That's, Quantum Break Man.
Like Door.
It was locked from the other side. Changing a plot element in a scene without being... My writing was affecting reality.
But of gun. Okay.
It could not be opened on the side. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Thank you, Al, for the follow. I need to sort out that. Just don't know what's happening. Happy Halloween. I'm good. Stream's been fine. No, fuck it. Eh. Not really. In a week? Usually it's about twice a week.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
I like it. I'd rather not say. The UK, and that is where I'm leaving it. What from you say? Ah. Oh my. Happy Halloween. I am a professional. Okay, cool. Ow. Deny. Wow. Automat did its job properly. Nice. Which one is that? Okay. Oh, well, those changed somewhat. No, because if you ask me for like graphic design or artwork, read the rules in chat first. Literally, it's like one of the things I've added, and I made it in all caps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off. Literally, don't advertise. I literally have it in my rules. Read. Fuck's sake. Actually read. No. Do you want me to time you out? Because I will. You're advertising your art. I literally have it in the rules. Oh, I'm blind.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. use the plot board to keep building the story. I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Fine.
The new scene I had found was important for the story. This thread fit the scene.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm not doing that.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
These are my words.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. A sick and twisted story, but it worked. The scene changed with the story. thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
That was fucking charming. Let's never do that again.
Wake.
I couldn't add a new element from here. The scene here had changed.
Da, 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 da. Eh?
Alan Wake. Wake. You can't stop my lost child. This isn't your story.
Ow.
This is coming. You lost the plot. Which other way?
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm half tempted to mute the word, have the word Discord as like blacklisted word at this point. Only myself and
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
We're back. But I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. So look forward to some music. I'm kind of shocked at I don't know why, but it was just picking Samano music. I hope to God nothing's broken. I imagine everything's broken, and yeah. Light off. Light off for maximum immersion, also known as my tracking is going to go. Tracking for the camera is going to go fucking nuts.
I had found another compelling location to use. Changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been lunatics, the cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. This was dark. The story had to be done.
Your friend still needs him
Alan Wake.
Oh god, fuck.
I'm lost in the dark. Wake, Alan Wake.
Come on!
Alan Wake. Wake. Wake, Alan. Alan Wake.
Ow, ow.
Shit!
I think this game has got me once so far. Yeah, honestly, this game fucking rules. This is Alan Wake. He is a writer. What was it? His name is Alan Wake. He's a writer. He went to Cauldron Lake, and stuff happened, and yeah. Well, the first game is more of like an action game. This sort of needs heavily into the horror. Honestly, it's more the better for. Ow! Fuck. There's a drummer from behind.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones. Secret roots. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
I heard wake. Who said words? Just gonna like hide in here and hope to God that he gets me. Because going to the Mind Palace is going to cause the game to not. Ow! Cock! Cock! Ow! Fuck!
I had a new beat for the story.
Alan Wake. Wake. Alan Wake.
Come on!
Ow! Fuck.
I will show you!
There's actually sort of what? The game describes him as the Taken. Alan's currently trapped in a place called the Dark Place. You know, I'm just gonna like ignore that because a lot of shit spawned. Thank you, Eleanor Archer, for the follow. But a fix. Where the fuck does it actually want me to go? Complete the bridge in a collapsed tunnel. Ah, okay. I'm gonna just pop myself here and then do it. Smash button.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Oh, that's good.
The tunnel was open now.
As I'm now getting chased by the weird disco ball from Silent Hill Downpour. Except, imagine if this game was like better made than that and functioned correctly.
The dark presence. I'd seen it before.
Fart gas.
It was always out there, hunting me.
That was probably deafening. It's so loud. Where the fuck am I?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. agent. Who are you?
Who
Who are you?
Yeah.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Do 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 do. Meow. Welcome to the famous Alan Wake intermission where you get music.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake is at...
Dane.
Alice's photo equipment, set to go off when the door opens.
Huh.
Get out! Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside. Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books.
Somebody at Remedy is flexing because this is actually really hard to do.
I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. when it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Scratch?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
That was short. Huh.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away.
So, Scratch is Alan's Dark Place doppelganger.
It's full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think this game might have a memory leak. The performance of this game has gotten, like, significantly worse.
I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane.
Oh, God.
And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired
That's
by
it.
a horror.
We are in Kingdom Hearts.
Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Downloads with Authority Best Edition, special map, and original soundtrack.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Yeah, these reflections are
If I'm gonna act on this
pretty
information, you
grainy.
need to be
I like old RE Engine reflections.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
The amount of hours.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start.
It's a special light. It's a light switch.
Find the cult. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up.
Hmm.
What's the connection? What kind of case is this? The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
That'd be too easy.
Okay. Think, Saga. Yes. That's not right. Wake said the cult has the clicker.
Hmm.
How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wait a minute. That's the flannel shirt that he wears in American Nightmare.
Wake has a double.
But seriously though, this game is actually really fucking good.
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Now I can switch between Alan and Saga's storage being by the bucket in the janitor's break room. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
Damn, this is insane. I tend to do that. I kind of get really into games sometimes. I have done streams where I've been going for about 10 hours, I think I've done a couple of times.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation. You are a handsome dear.
Oh dear. Get it, dear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Drive down to Watery.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee bean.
Yeah, this game does feel like it's running worse.
This is not the way.
Oh, fuck off. Saga, for whatever reason, decided to go the wrong way. Realizing her mistake, she turned around.
Enjoy your day.
How are you?
Like, I'm thinking of stopping in a minute anyway, because, yeah, I'm...
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea?
No?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member.
And also, I might need to reboot the game, because I think it's running worse. Like, it might be running worse than it did when I started, which...
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Hello.
I bet they have good fish here.
Is anyone going to care about the fact that Saga is carrying a gun?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Oh, bless it, it tried. Anyway, I'm gonna stop there for the day, I think. Shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there for the day, I think. Just dashboard. There we go. Game has been dashboarded. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, but it won't be Alan Wake 2. It'll be Metal Gear Solid 2. It'll be the other game with 2 in the title. I will come back to Alan Wake 2 whenever I finish Metal Gear Solid 3. That's the plan, I think. So, thank you for watching, and catch you again tomorrow. Ciao.